That way is bad. So very beautiful. You can promise so sure away from the outcome. I will prepare. I want to see you you can promise to so sure away from the outcome. My death is prepared. I want to see you forever. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. Don't forget about tap the screen and blessings to everybody. Yeah, appreciate more blessings to you, more blessings to you, more blessings to everybody, more blessings to you, blessings to everyone, blessings, blessings, blessings and blessings and blessings and blessings. Blessings to each and everyone. Blessings to everybody. Thank you so much for joining. God bless you all. God bless you, everybody. Thank you so much for the like. Don't forget to like. In case you have not subscribed, you can also subscribe, and God is going to bless you so much. Blessings to you. I appreciate. It's super hot. That's why I work on the fan. Just the fan to do justice for me. Julikane, My eyes are acting this way. Oh, Danny Moko. Thank you so much for being my number one. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Danny. Danny Moko, D for Danny, D for Danny, D for Danny, D for Danny, D for Danny. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for being my number one. God bless you so much. God bless you so much. God bless you so much. Thank you so much, Danny. Karimi! How are you, Karimi? How are you, my darling? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Kote. I'm fine. Thank you so much for joining, Karimi. How was your Sunday? Long time. What? Long time, Karimi. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you. God bless you. I'm good. God bless. God bless you. Karimi, you stopped going live long time ago. Not like me here. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is super hot. Where? It's super hot. It's only the sun that can help me. What's up today? I'm good. I'm good, my darling. I'm doing good. I'm just catching up here. Just relaxing. Yeah, as I make my nails. Yeah. I'm tired of being bored by myself. Not today is Sunday, and I was like, let me just come live at least. At least I mingle with people. Yeah. Get to see how the day is ending. Actually, the day has been fabulous. The day has been fabulous. The day has been so good. I can't complain actually. The day has been good. Thank you for joining, Karina. I see you so much. Hey, legend, Mr. Floating Ambassador, aka me Husky. How are you doing, Steve? My member. Ah, my member. When I see any of my member, I'm like, hey, I'm super happy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, me Husky. My legend, Mr. Floating Ambassador of Spaghetti. Oh, Spaghetti. Oh, Thank you. Thank you so much, Steve, for joining. God bless you. How was your day? How was your day? How have you been? Yeah. How have you been? I hope you're doing great. Great, great, great. I am okay. You're supposed to be doing laundry. No, Steve, at this time, it's 10. Steve, at 10. Unless I'm washing spaghetti, huh? I'm soaking them. Unless I'm soaking spaghetti. Steve, at 10. It's, yeah, it's 10 now. Imagine it's 10. Imagine, Steve, at 10. How can you be doing laundry like now? I'm not a late person, like I don't do laundry at night. I love doing laundry during the day when the sun is still. And then there is no more cold. Like right now, if I go and touch water, it will be excess coldness in it. I want to get flu even. You see? I want to get flu even. How are you? Have you cooked, Steve? Are you done cooking? Are you done cooking, Steve? No, it's 2:08 in the afternoon here. Oh, so you're going to do laundry. I understand. That's why. It's understandable. Then you are saying that me, I need to go and do laundry. I'm like, wait, no, it's late. I need to do laundry at this time. Maybe cooking and I'm done cooking. I'm sure right now maybe you're thinking of doing laundry or cooking still. Probably, maybe. Or you have eaten. But eating, I'm not so much sure because Steve is not punctual in cooking. Steve already always late. I know you're a late person when it comes to cooking. You eat late. You eat late. Many people. Oh, switch. What could be the problem there? I've added volume. I'm sorry, my volume was low. Switching from phone to laptop, I can't. I can't. My microphone. My microphone still. I think I'm at least. I'm loud. How about there? The volume was low. I've I've increased. I have increased. Oh, I'm so sorry, my darling. I think now it's at least. Blessings. Hi, 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 good people. Natecho. My other member. Hey, today my members are joining in like no one's business. Hey, hey, hey. Another member of mine. Hey, give it up for my member. Natecho. How are you doing today? You're doing fine. We're doing marvelous. I'm still thinking, Natasha, on the dress code. I'm confused. Dress code is really confusing me. I'm thinking of pink, I'm thinking of white, I'm thinking of red. I have 3 colors. I've not yet even settled for any. So I don't know, even I might think of postponing that birthday for that reason, but I don't know. It's really hectic. You know, sometimes birthday they are. Nets, you are following me. Oh, I was calling you. I'm the one who has been calling. I'm like, God bring them, God bring them, God bring them, God bring them, God bring them. Karina was also here, the second one. I appreciate so much, so. I love those colors too. I love those pictures. I love them when I see them like that. I love. I love them. I love them. Yeah, and I'm coming on my birthday this month. I've not yet settled on the date, but just know this month, of course I was born on 30th of July. So in between, starting from 20th to 30th, well, we are going to celebrate. It's gonna be a queen's birthday. It's gonna be my birthday. It's a birthday. So I'm welcoming you all. Come, let us enjoy. It's going to be a vibe. I promise you it's going to be a vibe because what I have planned for you. Oh God. I pray that God to fulfill because it's more than what I am thinking. It's more than what I'm thinking. More than what. Wish I can see this big larger. They look so good, right? See you? They're looking so good. Gorgeous, marvelous, demure, fabulous. Eh? They're looking so good. They're looking so good. Thank you for that compliment. Mihoski, because I love you, I have to follow you. Yeah. Natasha can just says, where is Mihoski? And it's like, Mihoski, you're here. We're going to party. Eh, niseme sina bahati ama mambo yajanyoka, naye mtaka simpati ama tatizo ni nyoka. Mausela usela, nipunguze usela. Net, don't tease me in those. Oh my god. No one is teasing you. You know, Steve is a brand for it's called what? Floating spaghetti. If I had my own company, I would just have declared, I would have launched. I'm wondering if there is a way to make them larger. You want to make those pictures large? Steve, kill me now. Don't wait. You are enlarging them and then they're not coming. Which one specifically do you want to see? So that I can put for you here on the mic. Okay. But all they are looking good. You know, things that are good, they are small. Mm. Hell yes, you look beautiful in them. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much to you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate so much, so much, so much, so much, so much, so much, so much. You see, being my member, you can now see them. You see the way you are enjoying them. Just pinning them and dropping them there. Yeah? Only my members can see the beauty of the pictures. Hmm? Yeah, that's me. Thank you, Ahmed Muhammad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like, guys. About tap the screen 2 times, give me a like. Salam alaikum. Everybody, drama. I don't know why my body is itching. Like, hey, man. Thank you. Mm, yeah, I am doing my nails. Say, Steve, you're too sharp. Ah, you're like, hey, yo, Laura, get back to the business. Imagine. Thank you for that, my darling. Oh, hey, I have nothing to say. Thank you for reminding me. That's how I forget. That's how forgetful I can be. You see, now having people like Steve in your life, they remind you what you're supposed to be doing. Then all of a sudden, I dropped my nail cutter. I was just feel like, hey, you guys, you are making your hair, your nail. Yeah, we're just catching up here. It's a Sunday. And God is faithful, enabling us to see this day. I get tired of cutting these dumplings. Yeah, you see, you have to get someone to do it for you, because when you do it by yourself, it's sometimes like boring. You know that, Steve. In fact, if you are that person who doesn't do it regularly, you might have to make it regularly, like a routine, maybe once in a week. You do it. So now that I can't take myself to the salon, they do it for me, because I need to go. Then I give them, they do it for me. But now that I cannot get there, I have to do it by myself. This is what it involves now. This is what it involves. This is just I need to go now. I'm the salonist myself. You see, I'm the salonist. How was your week? Let me know. Hmm? My week has been a very blissful week. You see what I'm doing? You see, like I have to make them. It's hard. It's really hard. I just need someone to do this for me, but I don't have that person. And then I don't do long nails. I don't know why. I don't do no long nails. Like in my entire life, I've never tried doing long nails. I have never tried. Maybe I'll try one day. I don't know if I manage. I'm just that person of short nails. You see the way my short nails, the way my nails are. I'm a short nail person. I think I'm too lazy to have long nails. Yeah, I cannot. I don't even know how to maintain long nails, first of all. Then that will be a big problem for me. So are you off work today, or this day you started work week? No, I don't have off. Still, there's no off here. Just from my work. Here it is 24/7 working days. No off, Steve. No, Steve. No off. How? Who said there is off? Off is when you're sleeping at night. That is when you have off. Or off is when you are sick. That is the day you are off. But when you are okay, 365 days working. But God is good because you get the strength. Sometimes you wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh my God, how is this day going to end? Because yesterday I slept and I'm tired. I didn't have even energy. Now see, today is another day. Yours are clean. Mine keep getting dirty. Like I don't do anything. You might see the way mine they are, see, and they are short. Now I can imagine if they could be long. I don't think like I can manage. I don't have that skills of managing long nails. Yeah. I will throw hot pasta in the hospital. Like this is how far I can make my nails. This is how far my nails can be. But I wanna try one day a challenge of having long nails. I'll try that challenge when I've gone back home and try to see maybe I put some longer nails, longer than this, but not too long because I cannot even eat. No day off. That's stupid enough. I'm telling you, there's no day off. The day you're off is that day you're not feeling well, sleeping, and that means you're totally sick. You can't even wake up. You're totally sick. You can't even wake up. That is the day you're having an off. The other time when you're having an off, that is the time you are having your sleep at night. Yeah, apart from that, she's working 24/7. That's why you see these ladies working in Gulf, they are always called strong women, because you can imagine working for 365 days without rest, without having rest and anything. It's hard. Can you try that challenge of working 365 days? No rest, no anything, just God's grace carrying you. At that point is when I'm saying I always say like, oh God, it is only you. Because I wake up in the morning, I'm like, dear God, can you carry me through this day? I know yesterday you were with me, but today again I'm asking you to carry me through this day because oh my God, how is this day going to end? I even don't know how it's going to end. But God has always been faithful. Yet He wants to see me jump like a madman. Pastor, Steve, you need to make those pasta sweet. I told you when you're cooking, you need to concentrate. The problem with this, you, Steve, you don't concentrate. When cooking, you don't concentrate. You are multitasking like 1,000 times. You are here, you are here, you are here. Even the pastor gets tired and the pastor is like, hey, how can you make me tired this way and you're going to have me again eating me? The pastor gets tired. But you have to give time, like pay attention to the pastor. Gets to Mihoski, your neighbor will say you have gone mad. I think those neighbors for Steve, they now know Steve very well. Living with a neighbor like Steve, everyday food is burning. You must know him very well. When the food starts burning, you're like, this neighbor doesn't burn food. I think it is this neighbor, it is this Steve. It is this Steve's house. This smell is coming from Steve's house. So they know. Lover, your voice is always low. Cooking here. Oh, I'm very tired. I think it is this phone of mine. It keeps on reducing the volume. Laura, how did you put your this pics? Oh, I went to the YouTube studio. Not YouTube Studio Chrome. No, the YouTube Studio app. The YouTube Studio app. I think I should show you right now. Let me show you. Let me show you using this other phone. I think it's going to do justice. Membership. I can't hear you. Oh my god. Damn. But you can't hear me there. How can't you hear me? Can't you hear me? I have 10 members who joined the same day. So Anate, you go to the membership. I know here you know. You see this membership. I'm going to do it. This is membership. There, where it is written membership. You see that column? It is written membership. Then you go to membership offer. Membership offer. No. Membership offer. Membership offer. Membership offer. Then there is level. There is level. Leave along the level. There is badges. Leave along the badges. There is these badges. I think you can set with a laptop. I don't have a laptop. God has not yet blessed me with a laptop, so that one I skipped. Then there is this part is written emoji. There is this part written emoji. There is where you get them. You see, there is my emojis. There is this that part is written emoji. Okay? Can you see? It's written emoji. That part whereby you have to customize your emoji. I hope you are following. I hope you're following. I hope you are following. I'm shouting. There is this part is written upload your emoji, customize your emoji so that you are unique to your channel. So when you reach that point, there is where now you let me stretch my legs first. Oh. Yeah, when you reach that point, this now here is where my emojis are. This is where my emojis are. See, those emojis are there. That part is written upload your emoji, customize your emojis. Yeah, that part is where you get them. So that is on the right side is the name side, and on the left side. Oh, I bet I can make those larger. Yeah, there is where now you get them, and then now you add, and then now you save and publish, and then now they appear on your side. You get them. I know Steve will be bringing them for spaghetti. Ready-made ones. Ready-made. Like Steve not gonna joke. Steve not gonna joke like, oh, Steve gonna bring the ready-made. Steve gonna bring the ready-made one. Right, Steve? You're gonna bring the ready-made pasta. You see, this is now the longest nail that I have. This is now the longest, like, yo, man, not easy. Like me, I feel like with the work that I do, I cannot maintain long nails. Like, I have to be in the kitchen, cooking, chopping things, washing utensils regularly. You know, long nails, they don't need, you cannot maintain long nails when you are always dipping them in the water. Me, I'm like a duckling. Every time I'm in water, sink, washing plate, cooking. The nails will get tired. The nails, they get tired. The nails get tired. Yes, I wouldn't bother with nails or makeup except for certain occasions. Too much trouble. Even me, I have a makeup, but a full makeup kit, like full, but unless it's a specific occasion. And funny enough is I don't know even how to do makeup. I think I will try to do that video of doing makeup. Man, I can do wonders. I don't know the foundation. Is it the foundation or the contour or what starts first? Because oh my god, I can mess my face. I'll just apply like I'm molding myself. I'll just mold myself. I get to see how perfect I can do it. Because my face is just used to Vaseline. Vaseline. This is now natural Laura. The natural Laura. My whole body is just Vaseline. So I can imagine. Even sometimes when I'm gifted those makeup, whatever, I just keep them. I don't apply them. And sometimes when I try, I just go for a specific blend because I don't know how to mix like to bring the combination. I might bring wonders. You might see me on the camera and you'll be like, Laura, what did you do for yourself? So I'm like, let me just be the natural me unless I go to learn some how is it called, beauty whatever, like how to apply the contour and whatever. I just see those things on the TV, on the phone, the tutorials. Even if I try, I still don't get it. So I'm like, well, this is not my thing. This is not my thing. Not my thing. Even sometimes when I apply, even sometimes when I put on a wig, I always put on a wig and then I'm feeling like it's a lot for me. Like I'm just enduring for the moment. Once I'm done with that occasion, oh, this is the natural me. Say it again. I was cooking and I could not hear from far. Oh, I have to go back because I was showing you on the screen. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? I said you go to the YouTube studio. You open your YouTube studio, not Chrome, YouTube studio app. You open your YouTube studio app. Then you go to the earnings section. The earnings section, there is that dashboard, content. You go to the earnings section. Go to the earnings section. When you go to the earnings section, then you go to the earnings section, and then there is that place written membership. Are you there? When you reach to the membership, here is where I'm saying when you reach this part where there is membership, you select the membership. When you click on the membership, you go on the emojis. There is level, there is badges, and there is emoji. There is level, badges, then the emoji. Level, badges, then the emoji. It's written your memberships offer levels, badges, and the emojis, then special features. So you click on the emoji. You click on the emoji. When you click on the emojis, now these are mine, the ones that I've set. For you, I'm sure it is blank. So there is when now you click on the right because it is a camera. You see here it is a camera. When you click on that dash, so for me it will ask me like replace an image. Now that maybe I want to replace an image, I will click on the replace, and then the initial image that I was having will be replaced with the one that I have selected. Or if I want to remove the image, I will click on the remove, but because I don't want to do that, so I'm just going to leave. But for you, when you click, it will take you to the gallery. When it takes you to the gallery, you select your photo from the gallery, the photo that you want. Then you say okay, then it will actually automatically appear here. So after you have done everything, here down on the bottom, there is a save and publish. You click there, and then it will be automatically saved. It will automatically saved. So it has 4 columns. So you are given options of 4 photos to set. You set 4 photos. First, for me, you see there are 4 of them. These are the 4 photos that I have set. The first one, the second one, the third, and the fourth. So you have option of setting 4. Let me try now. Be right back. Okay, try then you let me know. I hope you've written the procedure down. Yeah. So see what I was saying that it's hard. It's hard sometimes to try. You know me. I've been raised in a village life. Yeah, village life. So I was born in town, the city, but all my life, I can say half of my life I was raised in town, and then most of my life, most of the things. Also, I know I have experienced. I've experienced both life, village and town life, and I feel like village life it was so easy. You can adapt easily in village life because you don't have a lot than town. You know, town life is complicated because you have to look like a town person, like a town Barbie girl, a town slave queen, a town whatever girl. Like your nails has to be on toes, your makeup has to be on point, your wig has to be on point every time, not for specific occasions. Either you are working or not working, everything must be on point. But for me, I always take it like an optional thing. Unless I have an occasion, that is when I put on my wig. Unless I'm going for an event, I can try to do some 1 to 3 face check. But I even don't know. So you know, but yeah. Let me stretch my legs. Yeah, Steve, I know both, but village is the best. I won't bother even in town. All those people don't know my life. Yeah, you know, there's that competition when you're in town and in village, because in town you want to look like them. You don't want to look like you're outdated. That is what I'm saying. So that's why I prefer village, because village life is just simple. No one is minding your business. You are just minding your own business. Either you are going to the market, you just dress simple, like you don't have to put a lot of complications, because you know in village no one even is going to spot you and be like, hey, this is Laura, look at the way she was dressed, hey. But you know in town you meet someone is like, hey Laura, how did you have to come to the market this way? Like, why did you have to do that? You get the point. That's what I'm saying. Village life is so much easy, simple, and very enjoyable to live. That's why I choose village life more than town. Yeah, like several times I will choose village life. Village life, there is not that competition than like for town. Town there is competition. Oh, I have seen a certain clothes they have buy. Hey, yes, it is fun to dress up though. Yeah. Hey, in town, oh, there is competition. I call competition because you wouldn't want to see yourself being let aside, like being the one that you're not on the spot. I need also to get this, I need to get this, which is not good. Like, which is not good. You just have to live your own life the way you are, the way you are. You see? I always say like faking sometimes it's hard. You can fake and you get to that point you can't fake it anymore. Mm. That's why you see people that sometimes they live in town. Some of them they cannot manage to maintain that lifestyle, so they end up even doing things that are not even good for the sake of being that they want to look like others. You see, someone is not working, someone is not having a specific job, but the lifestyle that they're living, oh man, you cannot even ask yourself 2 times. You even feel like you're the one who is good. I prefer to live outside of town but close enough to visit easy. Yeah, like a place that you can regularly visit at any point you want. You know, there is that moment you want to change the environment and you're like, today I want to go to town. Just take a motorcycle, you get yourself to town. Not too interior that even you don't know what is happening. Like when you get to town, you're like, oh my god. You're thinking like, what happened? How did I find myself here in town? Thanks, Laura. You have done it. Let me check. I'm not your member. It's expired. Bad enough in this country when you can't buy membership. Let me tell you guys, in this country it is hectic. Sometimes you go, you feel like you want to do something and you're like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. But people who understand us, I really appreciate, because sometimes people they give us support, and maybe at some points they want in return. They're like, hey, how come these people that we always support, we always super chat, they don't give it back? Guys, it's not that we don't want to give it back. It was banned in this country. It was really banned. So the only thing I can afford to give you is just to watch your ads without skipping, like watching them to the end. I can't wait to come and see them, Natasha. I can't wait to come and see them. I'm sure God will bless someone and buy super chat for me so that I can come and check them. The beautiful pictures that you have put. I love the way you have been so sharp and so keen, and directly you're gonna say that. Yeah, that is it. Glad that you have done it. Yeah. Glad that you have managed to set them. Yeah. I pray God that we buy Natasha, we buy computers, laptop. Laptop and computer is the same? No, Laura. We buy laptops, not computer. We buy laptops, Natasha. Because when we buy laptops, we will be able to set the badge, there is customization of other things. Now, us with phones, we can only manage to set the emojis. We are the emojis people. Emojis family. We can set the badges. We can do we cannot customize deeper things, deeper features. But inshallah, we pray for that. Yeah, that is what I'm saying. You see how easy it was, Nate? It is very easy. You can even teach someone else. Like, it is super, super easy. Very, 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 very easy. Very, very, very easy. Very, very, very easy. Wengine wanalia, wengine wanalia. I can't believe Nat didn't know emojis. I thought she knew everything. No one knows everything, Jay, Nani, Steve. Nobody knows everything. Steve, YouTube has got a lot of things, and every day is a learning lesson. There are things that Natasha has taught me that I didn't even know. There are things that you see, I can even help her. Like no one, like YouTube every day. You see these things like emojis, they were not there long time ago. Let me say, when I'll be celebrating my YouTube journey 2 years this month, and some features like these emojis, they were just introduced recently. Like I didn't see them, or maybe because I wasn't monetized, I don't know. But for me, I've been, or maybe I get to experience some things once you're monetized. But when you get there, that is when now you learn about that thing. You see, there's no way you can set about emojis when you are not yet monetized. So when you are monetized, that is when now you get yourself to get to know about these emojis. You see, like you cross the river once you are there. You get, and it has a lot of YouTube keeps on changing things today, tomorrow, and every day. It might come the other time. You see, like now it is emojis, and we have badges. Still, we have to customize. That's why I was telling Natasha that when we get the laptop, inshallah, we can now be able to set the badges and everything. There is even much more than even the emojis. Like customizing your channel to be looking beautiful, there is much more. So her not understanding is part of the journey. Like there are things she knows that I don't know, actually, that I really don't know, because YouTube is a class on its own, and you cannot sit and study everything in one day. There are those pages that maybe I have studied and maybe she hasn't studied. And then, people are so busy. You cannot just have the whole day studying about YouTube. So the small that you learn, somebody else has learned something. When you meet, that is when now you exchange. You'll be like, hey, you know about this? Teach me about this. And then she'll be like, hey, I know about this. Let me teach you about this. That is how you get easy to exchange. And then, with YouTube, you don't understand it very much than when someone is explaining to you. Like, you see, you might get something, it is easy, but when you do it by yourself, you get not to understand. But when someone is directing you, because that person has done it practically, then it gets much easier. You see, it becomes so much easier because this person has done it, has practically done it, has said and everything. You see, that is how it becomes so easy. So when the person is directing you, this is the first, second, third, fourth step, and then you get to arrive there. It becomes so easy, very much easy. So we are hoping to get there. Do you know that YouTube has got lesson classes? When someone has done something, you are told to attend lesson. Steve, do you know that there are lessons in YT? You are told to attend lessons. There are certain mistakes that when you do, you are referred to attend classes. Like you are told to go for classes. It's not easy, Steve. It's not easy. YouTube thing is not easy. I saw you that day when you were saying that Helen, thank you, Helen, for successfully discouraging me. Not discouraging, like the person is telling you the truth. He's telling you the truth how things are. Things are not easy. At first, for me, I used to think about getting myself to 1K. I was like, oh, man, if I get 1K, I've made it in life. I used to sleep, I wake up, I'm counting my subscribers every day, at night, in the morning, lunchtime, every time. I'm going, how many subscribers have I added? How many subscribers have I reduced? How many subscribers have less to 1K? I used to see like a big achievement getting to 1K. Leave alone getting to 1K. I got to 1K, yes. I was now working towards getting my channel to be monetized. I used to do live streams. Oh, WH was something that I cannot even talk about. Natasha used to sleep on my channel, and I used to sleep on my channel. Like I literally gave them the mandate of taking care of this channel. Sometimes me, I'm a sleeping person, and sometimes I get sleepy, I even don't care if I'm live. I'll just get myself sleeping. I wouldn't want to know if I'm snoring or I'm doing what. So, but they used to understand me much because they were like, Laura, you're tired. If you're getting tired, you just have to, you just sleep, will take care. And some people could come on my channel, they just think that, they think that they are the owner, Natasha and they are the owner of the channel. Because me, myself, I'm sleeping actually because I'm tired. I used to count my WH every day until I used to have a book, you guys. I don't know where is my book. I used to have my book. I used to write. Man, this here is my book. I used to write my WH. You see, all this these are my WH that I used to write. YouTube is not easy. Like, I can remember the first day, that was 19th, 2023. Is it 19th? Date 19th, that was September 2023. I was at 203 subscribers. I was having 579 views, and my watch hours was 14.4. See, my watch hours was 14.4. My first watch hours was 14.4. So each day I could add a watch hour. I could go and add. I was adding, like I was doing mathematics, man. So the second day, that was 20th, 19th, 9th of September, that is September, I got to 214. From 203, I got myself to 214. That means I had added 7 subscribers. I was even adding how many subscribers I'm adding. And then I got myself to 679 views. I got to 18 WH. That is how I kept on adding my WH from 14. By the end of the year, that was on when? That was on November. That was on November. On November, I was at 74 WH. I wasn't even yet at 3,000 half monetization. I wasn't there. I was not even at getting to 4K. The moment I got, and by that time I was having 800 subscribers. I was now nearing to 1K. I was lessing by 190 something to 1,000. And then now 2023 date 25, I got myself to 1K. That was November. I got myself to 1K. By the time I was getting myself to 1K, I was having I used to post long videos for 1 hour, 30 minutes, and I couldn't. You see this first page. This is the second page. This is the third page. This is the fourth page. That is when I gave up now counting on the WH. I was like, man, this thing is not adding up. My head is exploding. Because I'm adding, it is subtracting itself. I'm adding, it is reducing. I'm adding, it is reducing. I'm adding, it is reducing. I'm like, what is happening? What is happening with this YT? Hey, I thought it is only at school where I'm supposed to do mathematics. I have literally written, like, calculated for 1 full year calculating. That was 2023 and September. I'm now 2024 March. I'm not yet even monetized. I'm still adding, I'm still reducing, I'm still subtracting. Mathematics is not mathematics thing. I'm like, wait a minute, I can't do this anymore. I stopped now writing. I was going on freestyle. That is the time I got myself to 1K. By that time I was happy because I'm at 1K. Leave alone now the WH part of it. Now that is when I started to do live stream consecutively. I remember Chocolate even telling me, you know what, you have to do live stream because videos are not working for me. There is Baba Wealth who told me also the same. Natasha also told me the same. I remember going live stream, doing my first live stream. I didn't even know how to start a live stream, even to end. I was asking people, how do you end? I didn't know how to read the charts. Where can I find the charts? Remember, it was a direct live stream. I didn't know even to respond. Like, I was checking, things are not the way I didn't have confidence like the one I'm having right now. I kept doing live streams. Sometimes you're having zero watching. There is so much to learn on it. Yeah. IT might drive me crazy. So still I kept on doing live stream. I'm posting videos. I'm doing live streams. I have playlists. People that are playing my playlist. And I was the first person to be monetized in our group, not in the chocolate, and then came in Diane, and then came Wanga, came Natecho. So I was the one in the list who was not yet now monetized. Remember, it was a group of people, automatically you are knowing after this person I'm the next, and that is how, because depending with how people, the way we had joined YouTube, and also the activeness and also the participation and the audience that you have also matters. So in that column I was now the last one. People everyone now was running my playlist. Everybody was like, we must get louder to monetization. I was like, now let's do it. Remember, my problem was getting to 1K. I have gotten myself to 1K. Now it is WH. Then all of a sudden, one day I'm waking up, I'm finding an email telling me that you can now apply for your monetization. I was like, whoa, my God. Now my problems, my worries, they are coming to an end. No more suffering. That is when I clicked my application. I applied. Within 24 hours, I was monetized. 24 hours, I was monetized. I was super happy because it got me unaware. Like, I wasn't expecting that I'm getting there so sooner than I expected. So after getting the email, hey, who is Laura? I wrote and I got back my papers. I do the confirmation, that is setting the pin and everything. Successfully, everything was done. Within 24 hours, my channel was approved. Then I was like, hey, now I'm waiting for the money. What else? I've got 1K. I have kept 4,000 WH. Now it is YouTube to pay me. I didn't know the journey has started. Still, I didn't know now. I've gotten myself now in the middle of the pan. Like now I am burning. Let me answer this message. I was asking for food. I've done food. I didn't know. Still, I really didn't know that now I was getting myself into the hot pan. Now from the fire to the burning chamber. Remember, I was still like, oh, you want to get to 1K. So I'm like, I get to 1K, YouTube will pay me. And then now when I got to 1K, I learned something else about WH. Remember when I was not yet to 1K, I didn't know even about what is WH. I was like, hey, me, it is just a matter of getting to 1K. So when I'm on the process of getting to 1K, that is when now I'm being taught that, you know what, you have to learn about WH. Priscilla is in the house. Thank you so much, Priscilla. God bless you so much. That is the time I'm told that you have to work on your WH. I'm like, wait a minute, what is WH? Where do I get WH? I'm told you have to be streaming regularly, you have to be uploading regularly. Your channel, remember that if you are past 1 year, the watch hour keeps on reducing. So I am working on getting myself to be monetized before 1 year, because if my channel gets past 1 year, every day the watch hour reduces. So that is the time I'm told about watch hours. I'm like, wait, so watch hours again comes in. I thought it is only about 1K. YouTube to start paying me. Yeah, let us now go to the playlist. People, they played my playlist. Priscilla was one of them. Everybody was running my playlist like crazy. Laura has to get monetized. So I was like, hey, I'm waking up, I'm watching my playlist. I'm like, wait a minute. So we are running. And then you know one thing about YouTube, when you are almost getting to the 4K, it starts to go slowly, like you keep adding 2 watch hours, 10 watch hours, 3. I'm like, wait, what has happened here? Like YouTube is jealousy, doesn't want me to get to 4K. And I want to get to 4K. I'm like, wait a minute, you can't do this for me. You cannot do this for me. I keep on sharing to people. I'm like, hey, you people. People are like, Laura, you have to stream. I'm like, I'm doing my best. People are like, you don't have to sleep. I'm like, let me come on the panel. Even if it means sleeping on the panel, I will sleep on the panel. I have to get there. Hey, now the song was streaming. Everybody was ready. After the raid, we are raiding this person. We were there for 1 hour from chocolate, Natecho, Indaya, Mima, Laura. Like my house was the last one to be raided because now there, people they come, it is late, now people they leave their gadgets. Like long time it used to be so good, so easy that people they just leave their gadgets and they sleep. And it was not so stressful because people will support you either you are there on the camera or you're not there on the camera. Remember, I have just put loop, water flowing, and people are watching, 10 watching. WH isn't a joke. Yeah. Like right now, people will be like, oh, you're not on the panel, we cannot come and support you. Oh, you're not there. Like people want to. Let me tell you, that's why I always say, either I'm on the panel, either I'm on the screen, I'm not on the screen. If you're just willing to support me, you'll support me. Because have you ever gone to this street and you find people they are just sleeping and somebody is having 10K people watching and that person is not speaking? That person has slept. So you are just putting their condition like, oh, you have to be there, you have to make us to blah blah blah. No, if you just want to support me, you support me. Either I'm sleeping, you'll support me. You'll come and watch how I'm snoring. You'll come and watch how my mouth is wide when I'm, because you're just there to support me. You will not put conditions of like, oh, you have to be on the camera for me to come. And now when I'm on the camera and I'm not talking, what will help you? What will help you? Nothing. Yeah. But if you have that inner heart of supporting me, you'll be like, hey, Laura is not there, but because she wants this, my support, let me just go and leave the gadget there, and I do my own thing. Of course, either you are present on the camera or you're not present on the camera, the WH will still count. The WH will still count. The WH doesn't count because the host is on the panel talking. Some people, they have put flowers just there and they are having 10 watching. Someone has just put a dog there, a picture, 50 watching. So support doesn't mean that the person has to be on the camera there. You want to support the person unless the person has chosen, because there are those moments whereby you really don't want to do live stream. You are tired. You are really tired. I don't know if I'm the only one who experienced this. But because I want to push myself, I want to push my channel, I'm like, let me just put something there, at least my YouTube to know that I am active. Those people that will join will just join. At least YouTube does not forget that I'm there. That is what I always think about myself. I'm like, what if I don't stream because I'm not feeling well for 1 month? My WH will reduce. YouTube will not know that I was sick. What if I put a loop? Somebody who doesn't know will just join there for the sake of just watching, and she will have supported me. My watch hour will not have reduced. That's why sometimes you're like, there's those moments you want to stream, you don't want to be on the camera, you want to be on the back side. Maybe I've just slept, my loop is just running because I am like, today I don't have psych of talking. So what should I do? I just leave it there running. And there's those days like, hey, today I must be on the camera. I come, I'm like, today I'm going to do a 10-hour live stream talking. I'm dancing, I'm singing, I'm doing what, and like, yeah, today Laura has eaten what. Yeah, that those moods, I don't know. Depend also with the work that you do. There are those days you are drained physically, emotionally, psychologically, and then you're like, hey, then you remember you're again a content creator, your WH will reduce, you're like, man, what did I put myself in? So let me not divert to the story. So my mind was like, if I get to 1K, YouTube will start paying me. So I was every day counting 600. Even I remember when I got to 1,000, I wrote a very big paragraph. Thank you so much, everybody. I was appreciating it. That is true. I was appreciating because I was so happy. Something that it has taken me 1 year to get to 1K, and then I didn't. All of a sudden, I'm just there. So it was that feeling of getting to 1K, at least one burden is gone. I'm like, now, YouTube, what else do you want me to do so that they can start giving me money? You said I get 1K. Hey, 1K is here. That problem aside, what else is remaining? That is when now people are saying, I don't know what that is WH. I'm like, wait, what is WH? What is WH? Where do you get WH? Where do I run and collect WH? You will not stop me from getting monetized because of WH. You're like, oh, you have to do live stream. You have to post videos, not short videos. You have to post long videos. Hey, where will I get long videos? I'm an indoor person. I'm locked every day. Well, hey, creativity. I go and shoot a video for 10 seconds. I put it as a loop. It keeps on rotating. When I don't go to Lord and Premiere, you come, it is a 2 hours video. You come, it is a 2 hours video. Is this a live or a premiere? Now that day I've changed to live stream. I've changed from live stream to a premiere, and it is not a premiere, it is not a long premiere. It is just a 10 minute video. But now because they have told me I need to make it longer. Laura has gone and prolonged it to the time that I want. You want long videos. I'm going and prolong it 2 hours 30 minutes. You know, when you join there, you don't understand how we started watching or we are continuing because people were faithful. They were faithful. They still watched those repetition videos. One day I woke up, as I've said, I called myself to KWH. I was super excited. First of all, I got to 3K, and then I was advised that I don't need to apply half monetization. Let me go for a full one. So I chose like I need to go for a full one because a full one it's easy and it is of course you have to start with the 3K and then now getting to 4K it is easy. The moment you are half monetization, getting the 1K it is super like very quick. It cannot even take the longest time. So half monetization, that is when you can see your videos, they are there. People can watch, can super chat you, can buy membership. But now the only thing is that there is no videos running, like those ads, they are not running. And then all of a sudden Laura got to 4K. I was monetized fully within 24 hours. Now a time like this, 1 week to my birthday last year, I remember that is the time I was monetized. I was monetized around 20th, 21st there. And then now the devil comes in. We talk about and then now the devil comes in. The loop came. This loop of animals. There is this specific day loop had come. You know me, I'm this lazy person. Before I jump into how is it called? I jump to the system, like before I get the information, things have already flown. So there's this day Natasha tells me, you know what, hey, you have any animal you have to shoot an animal is now trending. I'm like, wait a minute, how will where I am there is no animal, there is only cat and I don't love cats. I had now to go and look for cats outside when I'm taking food. I'm trying to say, puss, cats, they're running away because when I was they have always known I'm an enemy. Cats have already known, like you can just know that this is my enemy. How comes today is calling me? Now I'm trying to convince the cat to come closer to me so that I can shoot a video. I had to call my mom. I'm like, you know what? You have to look for me videos for cats, animals, shoot for me. There is this day I ran short of videos and I went to Pinterest. I went there, I found a lion was raw. I was just the lion was just so beautiful. And I was like, hey, this one is going to give me a video. Talk about temptations on YouTube, on how sometimes you get, I didn't know how people can lack content. That is when, because I'm an indoor person, I don't go out. Like whatever I shoot is just sometimes like revolving under one thing: cooking, blah blah blah, me, blah blah. There is no shooting about. So I need to get animals. So someone tells me, go to Pinterest. There are videos there, blah blah blah. So I was like, because I went to that person's channel and I saw having 300 watching, 400 watching. I'm like, this is not a like it is not a normal video. You can just, we content creators, you can understand Priscilla and Karim. You can go to someone's channel and then you have that, you are like, this one is not a no. How can you be near a lion now? How? Tell me. Even if you are saying, oh, no, no. Even if I tell you, Priscilla, this one I want to shoot, they shoot for me. How did you get near a lion? How? So me one day I was just passing through the street and then I saw another video. Someone was, hey. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. 300 watching, 400 watching. And the video is good, it's appetizing the eyes. I'm like, wait a minute, I get this person and the person is like, let's catch up on Instagram. Hey, I slide on the DM on Instagram. The person tells me, you know what? I got this video on Pinterest. Hey, and I'm like, hey, if you got it on Pinterest, why not me? Why should I be left aside? And I don't know that time. We were like, hey, you don't have to be lazy. You don't have to be lazy. Shoot an animal. This is the time to shine. I was like, hey, no matter the situation, hey, just come once. That is the time now. I got myself to trouble. Remember, I've been monetized just 1 week to my birthday. Even my dollar sign is still new. I don't have members. I'm still digesting. I'm like, hey, Laura, you've been monetized. I'm still waiting YouTube to give me money. Because I was told when you are monetized, you get money. Remember, it was not about 1K. I'll get 1K. They said 4K WS. I'll get 4K. Now it is them to give me money. And then now I'm still waiting because now I have dollar sign. I was like, if you get dollar sign, your money will come. So I'm like, the dollar sign is here. Now it is money to come. Hey, Laura, I woke up one day now. I've set that loop. I'm having 30 people watching, 200 people watching. That was the highest live stream I've never experienced in my life. Like, live stream having 30K views. That is the live stream that it got me 30K views. It gave me 1,500 watch hours. 1,500 watch hours. I was streaming. I'm getting to 11 hours. I'm still having 250 people watching. I'm like, even I'm talking to the Nyota people. I'm like, I'm going to start another live stream. Please come. Forgetting that this is risk. Nyota is risk now. Forgetting that it is just luck. I'm now talking to luck. I'm like, hey, I'm going to start another live stream. You better come. Because I have lost the chat. Where did you lose see? I'm still speaking about monetization. So I'm talking to luck. And then I remember that day my madam was going out. Then she suggested we go together. And then I had to tell her that I'm not feeling well. So she was like, why are you not feeling well? Maybe you get some rest. Then if it gets worse, you'll call us. We come and take you to the hospital. That is how I got a chance to remain in the house. Because I was like, if I go, this live stream I'll have to end it. When I come back, I start another one. I'm not so much sure if I will be able again to get good night, Laura. I will let it run. Thank you so much, Priscilla. Thank you so much. So I was like, I will not be able to I will not be sure to get another luck, like I will have more 300 people watching. Hey, Laura now was happy. After the end of the live stream, I got 1,500 watch hours. I get 300K views. I don't know, it gave me 600 bananas. That is subscribers. Hi, Laura, I thought I've made it in life. I slept. The following day I did a video. thanking people for my monetization because I was still having a journey. And then I'm this person, I don't regularly go to my emails to check, blah, 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 blah. No, I take time, maybe 2 to 3 days before going. So there is this day, I set my live stream, I slept. The email they had sent for me, email in the morning. And I remember that day, I had not been on live on the street, like I didn't check my studio and everything. Even I didn't know that my dollar sign has been pulled, my monetization has been pulled up. So I streamed, me myself, I slept, I wasn't so much sure. At night, Natasha comes to my live stream. Natasha is trying to look where is the dollar sign. Remember, this is a person who has been working for you. He has worked so much towards your monetization. So at night, and I was there, when someone is live and this person has been monetized, it is not easy for you to check on the dollar sign and whatever. It doesn't even click. And I was there, but even he didn't realize. So Natasha, she's coming to camp there. She has come to there, she's checking the dollar sign. She's trying to check it. Where's the dollar sign? Where's the dollar sign? She's texting, she's typing on the chat, Laura, where's the dollar sign? Me myself, I'm asleep. I don't know. So I wake up in the morning. When I woke up in the morning, I saw that teacher was texting me on WhatsApp. Hey Laura, wake up. Where's the dollar sign? So she thought maybe I have deactivated, I have hide the dollar sign, because I see most of the YouTubers, they just don't put the dollar sign there, but they are monetized. So maybe she thought that is the case. So I am waking up. That time Natasha realized, she even asked Indaya. Indaya also comes and confirms it's not there. The person, the owner of the channel, is sleeping. Everything is sorted. She has left the rest to God. She has the dollar sign. She has the 1K. She has 4K watch hours. What is the problem? It is just YouTube delaying her to get paid. I wake up in the morning, I see messages on WhatsApp. Remember, the live stream is still running. The message is popping there on the WhatsApp. I'm just trying to check on the WhatsApp. I'm like, Natasha is having a message. Where is the link? Where is the dollar sign? And I also, where is the dollar sign? I'm like, wait a minute. These people, they are starting to prank me earlier as now, because they see me up. I have qualified. And because I've been pranking them down, they want to bring back the prank. I'm like, hold on, I can't buy this one. I immediately switched the phone to check on the group. I'm not seeing the dollar sign. It starts now to hit. Because I have been demonetized. No, I don't want to say it. Have you ever been in a position whereby you feel something is not good, and then your mind is not convincing you to pay that lie? I call it lie, but it is the truth. So my mind is not paying the truth that I've been demonetized. My mind is like, no, you cannot be demonetized now. I'm like, let me call Indaya. I'm like, hey, what are you saying? Like, why did you have to hide the dollar sign? I'm like, no, I haven't hide the dollar sign. I don't know even how to hide it. No. Why? Why is the dollar sign? I've been demonetized. Could it be? And they're like, have you received an email? I'm like, hey, hold on, let me go and check the email. Then I can be sure of what I'm speaking about or what you're seeing. I contacted Natasha. Natasha is like, also go and confirm the email, then you can be sure to know what has happened. Then I go to the email. Hey, the way they have greeted me. Hi, Laura. We're sorry for making more about. I'm like, what are you saying? YouTube. Hey, the way they were greeting me. I'm like, hi Laura, we're sorry to let you know that we have terminated your membership. You're no longer YouTube. And I'm like, hey, hold on. I'm like, hold on. So it is true. So it is true I've been demonetized. Eh? So it is true I've been demonetized. That is the time I called back Natasha and I to let them know that I've been demonetized. Well, I was like, now again, I'm not going to be paid. That's good. I realized that on the high, the letter they sent for me, that letter. I realized that the video that I had uploaded immediately, the loop that the previous loop before the one I had set was the one that was having a problem. The loop, the one I had set for Lion, was the one that caused the problem. That's why they had to greet me in a very. I was like, hey, where am I going to start from again? Nabii Laura, Bwana asifiwe. Yesu asifiwe. Hujambo Steven na Bansen Bana, mambo Priscilla. Karim is also in and there is also my member. And there is also my yeah. So amen ndaya. Mungu asifiwe, asifiwe sana. So when they had after they sent me the email, hey Laura, we are letting you to know that we have terminated your membership. You are no longer a YouTube partner. Oh, like to hell. What is this now? What is this now? After working, after getting myself to monetization, now they're telling me that my membership has been my YouTube partnership has been terminated just because of a lion. But something in me was like, now I know where the problem has come, because when I was setting that live stream, I knew very well Pinterest they are not good, but I was 50-50. Like, you should go with your instinct. My instinct was like, don't say it. The instinct is like, just say it. But because somebody else has said, I'm like, it will. Let me tell you, whatever is working for someone else, it might not work for you. There are those people that they have been streaming this Pinterest for the longest time and they have never ever gotten into problem. So I was like imagining myself, I'm like, if that person is not preaching, yeah, we are motivating. Today we are motivating YouTube, how is it called? YouTube process of monetization, demonetization, and we are just placing ourselves with good words. So today's King Lion, yeah, I'm giving out people my testimony of my YouTube demonetization process. So to those people that they want to give up, I'm telling them that how I thought that getting to 1K, I'll start to receive earnings. Little did I know about watch hours. Now after getting to watch hours, I was monetized. 1 week again I was demonetized. Now I am back again, starting to look for watch hours again. And then all of a sudden I got myself to 4K back again. I reapplied again my monetization. Guess what? I was approved back again now to the partnership. Again in the morning I woke up again. But YouTube, they're so funny. They like to greet you in the morning when you're asleep. Like, they like to send their emails when you are not least expecting to check. You just go back to the email and you find it is already there. So one day I wake up again, they have said, hi Laura, we're welcoming you back to the YouTube partnership program. I'm like, these people. These people are playing with my mind. These people are playing with my mind. Huh? Now after they demonetized me, they send me, oh Laura, they're letting to know. And they know how to greet. Hi Laura. Due to the YouTube partnership program, yeah? Due to the YouTube partnership program, it's called what? Regulation syndrome. We are hereby to notify you that your YouTube partnership program has been terminated. Au like you kwenda huko wewe nini wewe unaniona kama nini yako? Wewe I was like, what are you doing to me? What are you trying to tell me? How can you demonetize my child without letting me know? Kumbe they don't have even to ask you, and they don't even warn you. You just wake up, you have been terminated. You go and cry there, but they've already terminated your monetization. I went up in that tabia mbaya tu kwa pas indaya indaya net niko kwa good news, congratulations. Net niko na good news, congratulations. Wow, congratulations. I sang that song, so it is happening. Yeah, congratulations to Nate. Before even I get to know the good news, congratulations to, and everybody in the chat, congratulations to ourselves. So, I wake up in the morning, YouTube again, hi Laura, we are here by today, and then they've put those emoji for shining. Those, you know, those flowers for, they pop, the one for, it's like, wow, surprise. Hi Laura, we are letting you know that you have been welcome back to the YouTube partnership program, and you can now unlock your features. You can start earning. I'm like, wait a minute. So it was to be this way to get myself here. So it was this way for you to get yourself here. So I was like, wait. Again, I've been monetized. After 3 months, I stayed 3 months after the monetization, my friend. I was seeing like it is hell. I was almost falling into depression. But these two people you see here, they were like, we have not seen you posting, you have not uploaded, you have not go live, you have to go live for WH to still remain. I'm like, man, we don't know why I'm going through. I don't know why, but I'm just, but the good thing I first of all healed is speaking out, because I had to make a video. You know, with me, when I speak, I let my heart out, because when I keep quiet, my friend, just know that Laura is not okay. But when I speak out, that is the time my heart is like healed. So I was like, I'm tired of crying. I'm not going to cry. But I felt like disappointed. I felt like I've let people down. I felt like I've crashed. I was sitting to myself, I'm crying. I'm like, where am I going to start? How have I done? What will I do? Like, how will I get back? How will I really be monetized again? Because I was having that fear of YouTube refusing my monetization. So I was like, no, let me just do a video for once. Every day I'll be watching that video. Each day every time I was thinking of like, I want to cry, I'm going to check the video of me explaining how I was demonetized. And then one thing about me, I got peace with myself, is because I knew exactly that where the problem had started. In my short, utaona niko na good news. 1 minute, the one you do, you are pregnant. The other minute, you are not pregnant. So I was like, hey, what is going to happen? But that is how I got myself back to monetization. They remonetized me again. After doing that video, I kept on. Sometimes I used to wake up, I don't want to do a video, but I'm like, hey Laura, your watch hours is going to reduce. You have to keep on uploading. You have to keep on uploading. You have to keep on uploading. I kept on uploading videos. That is the time I was going live stream now, non-stop. Because the time you're demonetized, you don't have to stay and be like, oh, YouTube will favor me, will pity, will blah, blah, blah. No, if it is now WH reducing, they reduce drastically. Like WH reduce drastically. Once you are demonetized, getting back to monetization, it is a way like YouTube wants to discourage you. You wake up, they have reduced 20 WH. Remember yesterday you did a live stream, you got 0.02, and then now they have reduced 20. You're like, what happened? Sometimes you're getting yourself, they have reduced 10 WH. Yesterday you got 0.1. I'm like, what has happened? But I kept on pushing, until I got myself remonetized. So I was like, hey, YouTube has to pay me now. Remember, I didn't know that there is this threshold. Now, each step I get over the step, that is when I learn something. When I started, I didn't know about 1K. I was just like, oh, when you're a YouTuber, you'll be paid. So I was like, I was waiting to be paid. And then I was like, hey, you have to get to 1K for YouTube to pay you. So I started working towards 1K. Getting to 1K, I was so like, oh, you have to get 4K WH. So I was like, hey, let me get to 4K. I start to be paid. So each time I'm getting to a step, that is when I'm learning something. So the process is long. Only that people, you cannot know all the steps at once when you're beginning, because it is a learning process. When you get there, that is when you learn about something. So here I'm like, hey, you have to get threshold. I'm like, no, this threshold again, why is it? Hey, you girl, you people. Hey, threshold, no, that is now. I'm like, hey, you waited YouTube to say that, Laura, where are we sending your money? Not to see. I'm waiting YouTube to ask me, Laura, where can we send your money? YouTube is asking me that question. Yeah, I'm waiting like YouTube to wake up, and that's the way they told me you are now YouTube program to write for me an email like, oh Laura, ukoje Karimi, nani ako na ball? Inda ya maisho tutaona iko nazo. Happy American Day ndio naona tu, na ulikuwa mnono na hiyo ball, then ulikuwa mweusi. Now I have 1K, I have 4K, I have 1K WD, I have 1K subscribers, I have 4K WH, I have been remonetized, demonetized, monetized. YouTube is not asking me. Enjoy sasa nabii, enda uone shorts video Karimi poa. That is when now I said, now why YouTube is not asking me where to pay me? Why YouTube is not telling me, hey Laura, where can you send your money? Threshold is not pressing hold. So I was like, hey, where will I get this? I really waited. I was remonetized. July, August, September, October now, after the 3 months. October, November, December, January. January, I got 65. I didn't even manage to get to my threshold. I was left with 5. Then February, your girl was at 70 for the first after 6 months. From October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Those are 7 months. And guess what? The Nimoko. This man you see here, he used to come and super chat me. Even I remember that day I was going to my dashboard and counting how many times he super chatted me, until I was like, where? It was just heaven sent, because, oh my God, I cannot even explain. Like, what? I get to know him the moment I was just back to after demonetization. That is October, the end of October there. Up to now, he has been supportive. I can't even say anything, but God just knows. That is how the story has been, guys. So this journey, still, what am I trying to tell you? This journey is a learning process every day. You might think you know everything, but you don't know. You might think that you have overcome something, but you haven't overcome it. Like, to that person who is starting YouTube content creation, you might think that it is just about seeing people talking on the camera, but let me tell you, just a lot. Just a lot. Yako ama Inda things hazieleweki. Unajua Inda huwa na type ni kama mtu mwenye hajielewi. Karimu, understanding Inda story is hard. You must also type an understandable things, ndio mtaelewana na yeye. But if you are typing things that are understandable, kuelewa Inda, it is hard. You just assume that you also understand what he is typing, and then you type your own things, then you'll understand him. Like tu assume umeelewa kenye nimesema, alafu pia uandike kenye haujaelewa, alafu sasa ndiye ataelewa. ingie kwa injili, tunangoja neno la leo. I've already given an encouragement. I've already, you know, scriptures doesn't mean like even just motivating someone is already enough. When you are Tomaso, you have to touch here on the enemy. I know I've encouraged someone who was losing hope here about YouTube. I've taught, I've educated, I've educated, I've given hope, I've inspired. It is only you who is not understanding because you came late. No, that this is the problem of attending class when you are late. Latecomers, they are always like they want to be known, they want to type so much time so that they can be recognized. But the fact remains that you came late, you didn't understand where the topic started from. That's the problem. That's the problem now. That's why you see pastors always say that when you come late, you have to sit there, the backbenchers there, not coming late and you are put on Kong and you are coming to sit in front, distracting everybody. It's now you. It's now you and I. Have you ever seen somebody who is coming and the pastor is preaching and that person has put on those heels shoes? Like even you can literally get nothing because all the concentration goes to that shoes the person has put on. The shoes is making a lot of noise. Now this is in there. All the way coming late, then starting to he has put on Kong shoes. You can imagine now in there has put on Kong shoes. And the way he's tall. You even don't know if he's falling from front side or back side. Okay, so you have someone who wants to start YouTube content creation. Keep encouraging someone. And I always say like this thing is a community thing, yes, but apart from being a community support thing, like there is those people that will stand with you either even when you are not there or you are there. Like they will constantly remind you even in your inboxes. You have read the chats from the start and Sioni Dalilia Mahubiri and kwa my new short main. So I'm saying like you will have a community, but you'll have a community inside a community. Get a community inside a community. What am I saying? Like you'll have a community of people. You know that those people, yes, you talk with them inbox, they know you. You can even share your YouTube studio with them. They can even get to understand where you are. They are like there are things you cannot even bring them here on YouTube because of 1 or 2, 3 things, but you are comfortable. You are like comfortable sharing with them. That is now community inside a community. You get those people whom when you are not even live, they can go and say, hey, when did Laura post last? Not just seeing you on the street there and that is enough. Those people that are like, hey, it is not obvious for Laura not to be online because those are the now community inside community. Those are the people. Community inside community, there are those people that they will make sure they will go through and they will even encourage you, letting you know your videos are not working, keep on trying, blah blah blah, giving you examples. And for my new video, see he traveler basi does kama leo ama injili dance ukisongana. The only dance that I'm preserving my energy for is for my birthday. So on my birthday I'm welcoming you because that day we are going to have it all. That day, that is the only dance I'm going to have because guess who is joining the panel? Guess who is joining the panel on that day? You better not miss, and if you miss, you better rewatch. You better not miss that day because guess who is joining the panel? Guess who is joining the panel? You know, I go harder when it comes to partying, man. I don't joke. America Independence Day ndio iko kwa hii. My birthday is I'm still thinking. Can you guys help me with a date? I was born on 30th of July. 30th of July this month. On 30th will be on Tuesday. So when should we party? Because Thursday, it will be on Thursday. Thursday people are busy. Yeah. I can do it on first birthday. We shall cross the river when we reach the bridge. You don't have hopes. These people are the people who don't live with hope and faith. They're just waiting to be there. That is when they count their blessings. They're like, hey, my blessings here. Let me pick it right now. Count blessings. Name them one by one and get to see what the Lord has done. Even before you have seen them, count them. Count your blessings. Count your blessings. Name them one by one. Count your blessings. Name them one by one. Count your blessings. Name them one by what? How will you name your blessings yet you don't have hopes? Yet you don't have faith. Hey, I don't work with people who don't have faith nowadays. Wednesday is 30th. Wednesday is 30th. Thursday is 31st. Probably on 1st or 2nd. 2nd is Saturday. Should it be a Friday? I think Friday is a good first. We do it on a first. Actually, 30th, 31st is Thursday. So first, I don't know. I'll figure out with my MC and the people that are coming on the panel if they will be comfortable with that. But yeah. You were born when? I was born 30th. Steve, I was born 30th of this month. 30th of July. 30th of July. So that's why I'm thinking of the date, but I will figure out the date. I was even still debating on my dress code. I'm thinking of, I have several colors of doing that. You and Mayoskis, you are twins. Really? You know, blessed and blessed Chop, her daughter is my birthday mate. She was born on 30th. Steve, were you really born on 30th of July? And then the Milola also, I was told she was born on 30th. And then it's called Tyler or who? It's called Tyler or who? There is this name here, I'm trying to forget. Steve! So, Steve is like my birthday mate because just one day. Wow, man! Steve will have to come on the panel we sing now. You'll have to come on the panel we sing now. That's why your craziness is matching my craziness. Hey, mine was 30th this month, 29th. Mine is 30th. Like, So you're my birthday mate, actually. Nate knows a lot. Nate knows my birthday date. He knows Steve's birthday date. Leave alone this guy. That's why it was like Steve and Laura, they share birthday. Even Mama that came from heaven, the Israelites were advised to mind only for that day. Even man, it's dropped tomorrow. We will care for it. So I told you, we don't deal with people who don't have faith. You explain yourself in 1,000 words, but if you have no faith, zero. Mihoskil, I know you well than yourself. Imagine. Wow. Yeah. Mm, 14th is how is he called? Pro alitoka nani pro and whatever, anafanya gardening and whatever. Stephen changes his birthday according to the prevailing circumstances. Really? No. No. I'm sure India doesn't know even his birthday date is when. It's called Tyler Pro or Title. I was looking for that name. Title Pro is 14th of this month. Title Pro is also birthday month. Month date. Birthday month date. Birthday month date. But Steve, 29, and blessed Chop, her daughter is 30th, me 30th, Damilola 30th. Was gonna say how we are together now makes sense. Yeah, I now see the reason as to why. You know, let me tell you, hashtag July babies, they are very dramatic, they are very stubborn, they are dancers. Hashtag July babies. They are bold and beautiful, they are intelligent. Hey! We call them hashtag Jehovah babies. J for July and Jehovah. Steve burns eggs the way Nate burns food. So his craziness matches Nate's not yours. Natasha is a cook. Natasha nowadays, hey, she used to burn food when she was on my live stream, like when she was taking care. But Natasha nowadays, I have not seen her recent shorts, so you have not seen Natasha's recent shorts, so. India, I do try to forget. I'm gaining too many years. I told you you're still young. You're still young. You have not seen Natasha's shorts. Leave alone that day when it was we were celebrating soiree. There's that day we were celebrating for soiree at the Goga. Hey, that day Natasha. And then there is that day Natasha and Steve, they were there. These people, you see their craziness. I swear before God. That day, me, I will never forget that story. I was just sleeping. I've left the church, Natasha and Steve to take care. Now they were supposed to go and cook. Then they made shift for themselves. You go and cook first. Then after you come, me, I go and cook. Now Steven is telling Natasha. Natasha is like, yes, let me go first and cook. And then I come and take care of the church. Then you go and cook. Then Natasha gives the instruction, Steve, you have to take care of the church. Nobody should come and spam the church. Steve is like, if anybody comes and spams the church, me, I will block everybody. Natasha is like, how can you block everybody? Now who will watch us? Steve is like, we better watch ourselves. We better watch. Oh my God, that thing I can't forget in this life. We better watch ourselves. Nathan is like, if you try to block anyone, I block you. Steve is like, no, Who will take care of the chat? You block me, I block you. You block me, I block you. Then Steve goes to cook now. Natasha goes and cooks, comes back. Steve goes to cook. Whatever Steve did, he only God knows. Steve went to prepare spaghetti. He put a lot of water and then he carried them on the bed. And then Steve slept. In the middle of the night, Steve is feeling like he's floating up. The spaghettis have carried Steve. You see me calling Steve floating spaghetti. Steve is like, what happened? Hey, the spaghettis they're really floating on the bed. You guys, I woke up, I went through those chats. I laughed like a mad person. I have never laughed. Like each day I remember that thing. I'm like, hey, these two people. When you leave them inside the house, they can really do what. I am managing what I can't be told. You go away. Don't dare us. Don't dare us. I am managing director. Now you are managing what? Miaski was like, I will time everyone. Yeah. You leave this legend alone. Who does that? Like you time everybody, then who will watch you? We go and cook. After you've timed everybody goes and cooks. I will not forget that one. That one made my day very well. I was like, hey, this one I cannot forget. How do you forget something like that? That if anybody's like, and the way they were conversing, they're like, you go first and cook, then me I come and cook. You go first and cook, and then when you are done cooking, come back. I go and cook. Make sure you take care of the chat very well. People should not spam. Then Steve is like, what? If they spam, I will time everyone. I will time everyone out. You know, that was like, if you time everybody, I will also time you. I can imagine everybody is being timed out. And then them themselves, they want to time themselves. Natasha wants to time Steve, Steve wants to time Natasha, so they again agree. We are not going to time ourselves out. Now let us make the shift. I shift you first to go and cook. Then you come back, me I go and cook. Natasha goes and cooks successfully and comes back. But Steve went and do wonders there on the spaghetti. He went and timed all those spaghettis with water. It was like, you spaghettis, I have to dip you with the water. Oh my God. Hey, the spaghettis were really washed. On the bed. He's enjoying. He was like, after I cook, I go to bed, I relax when I'm watching Laura, because now they were making stories with Natasha, so at least now he's relaxed, he will enjoy spaghetti. Then, found himself, he was swimming. And the spaghettis are on the right, spaghettis are on the left. This is like, what happened? He's trying to touch this side, it is cold, this side it is cold. The bed is really... Spaghettis, they're like uplifting Steve, they are giving him support. I have never laughed that much. Up to now, hi, that live stream is there. I need to go and get it and pin it if I can manage, so that people can just pass through those comments and just see these two people, what they were, the way they were serious when they were discussing, and they were not joking, they were not laughing. You see them laughing here, but that time they were not laughing. They were not laughing at all. They were serious. So YouTube is fun. It's fun. It's fun, by the way. YouTube is fun. It has always been fun. From those days when people, they used to come backstage and start to threaten people with their nakedness. Like, it has always been fun. But I can't forget that day when someone just came on my panel and started showing off his body. My goodness, that lady, may God of Thunder strike that lady. I have never screamed like that day. I have never sweat in the morning like that day. I felt my heart is crashing. I felt like my whole body is shaking. I felt like that person is within me. Like, I felt like, oh my God. Now I always hear stories, but today it has gotten me. And the manner at which that lady came, I couldn't even imagine like she can do the same thing. But still I got monetized even through that all shit and everything. You guys, have you ever tried to end your live stream and your live stream is not ending? Until you are like, I don't know how to use this phone, or what is the problem? Like, I have to switch off using the button. Hey, you guys, if nobody has ever come and do something like that on your panel, then you have not seen it all. You have not seen it all. Talk about those people who come to the backstage and do those things. Talk about them now coming to the panel, managing to reach the panel. That girl, that lady looks so simple, so very respectful. The way she had even dressed, she has tied her bandana on the head. I gave her a lot of respect. I never knew like she's coming to spoil my channel, like she was just for a mission. 5 minutes looked like an year on my channel. I was, and then the comment section was so much hot. Like, people like, they are blaming me. How can you blame you guys? You should learn that when such kind of things happen, like, you should just like get into this mind of the host and try to figure out what is this person thinking, because if someone can even faint, someone can actually even faint. Mikuki Day was bad, you guys. Mikuki Day, I always call Mikuki Day because that day, and it was 5 in the morning. I cannot forget, it was 5 in the morning, 5 a.m. and that look was doing so much good. I was having 20 people watching, and it is 5 in the morning. I'm like, where have I gotten it? Because I had already received a raid at night, so people, they raided me. And then when I woke up in the morning, because my live stream was running, I had to unmute the microphone and talk to the people now. Those people that they were raided at night to my house. So they were just there chilling, listening to the music. Then when I woke up in the morning, I was like, hey, I'm having 20 people watching. And then I saw the raid. People had raided me. That is the time I was like, hey, I need to welcome people. It is 5 in the morning. I need to make stories with them before at least 6, 7 there I can go back to sleep. Hey, the devil is a liar. Say devil is a liar. So the person was like, this is the right person to get this lady because she's still having hangover. I'm not even in my I like you see that moment when you're waking up and you have not yet understood yourself. You're still dreaming. You're like, hey, what do I need to do? What do I have to say? Blah blah blah. And then the story is brought on the chat. Hey, bring us there on the top. We want to greet each other. We want to know each other. I'm telling you, Do not be desperate of getting people to come on your panel. Even if you don't have people to host with them, just sing along for yourself. Just make your songs, sing for yourself. Like make stories that they don't make sense, but rather than even welcoming people on your panel, people that even you don't know. So for me, I was like, hey, I've gotten people who will co-host with me because the chat was so much flooded. And where did they go? Where did they go? Even I don't know how do they. I don't know where they are now. Where did they go? So God. It is only God. I cannot even say what. It is only God. That day I felt like I don't want even to be a content creator again. I was like, if this is what it means to be a content creator, Laura, I have given up. Laura, I have washed my hands. I don't want. I was like, if this is what it means to be a content creator, then let it be. Then let it be. Then let it be. Something that you have worked for so long, then you're seeing it crashing like this, just like you guys. I was like, hey, tomorrow I'm waking up, I don't have a channel. I'm waking up tomorrow, I don't have a channel. But God is good, God is faithful, because even in the midst of everything, the storm and everything, apart from that, my channel still got monetized. My channel still got monetized. Like a joke, like not a joke. Somebody's already on the panel. I myself have added the person with my hands. With my hands, me myself have accepted the person on the panel. Not because I don't know. I know because I asked the lady to open the camera, and she was so much obeying. She did it. Because I was once told that if somebody is coming on the backstage and you don't know about the person, make sure that the person opens the camera. Kumbe, that is not even enough. The person can open the camera, and the person, with his or her intentions, if she or he wants to do a bad thing, she will still do it. And she was so much steadfast because she opened the camera. The moment she realized that I have added her on the stage, I'm waiting for her to say hi, saying greetings also, and talking to the person that she was now wanting to talk to. He started now showing us movies on the camera, on the panel, like giving us movie shows. Showing us movie shows. People are wicked. People are really wicked. People are really wicked, and sometimes it is hard to really know the real people that we invite on the panel. It is only God. So this this lady comes on the panel, comes on the backstage. She said, drop the link. I want to come on the panel and say hi to so and so. So and so. So it's like, hey, so and so, you have to go back. You have to go on the panel. I need to see you. It is a long time I've been talking with someone that I don't know. So it is high time you go to the panel. I see you. So like a normal person, you just give people chance. Like, you don't have to be mean. Sometimes you have to make stories with people. And if somebody's like, hey, I want to come on your panel, we make stories, and they are there on the chat. So you're like, it is real. Maybe now panel is something that you can refuse people to come and talk. It didn't even click on my mind. So I was like, I know this person because they have channels. They have channels. Yeah, hey, drop the link, drop the link. It's drop the link, drop the link. I'm like, hey, I'm dropping the link. Remember, I'm alone. I'm alone. I have to I have to go back to the YouTube. I drop the link, then I come back. Now on the chat because I wanted to pin the link. I went and pinned the link. The moment I came back, even I'm just still rotating. I'm not yet fully to the studio. The lady is already backstage. Like I dropped the link when she has already clicked the link. And the same thing happened to Vu. You know Vu, Africana Vu. She was live. That's what I'm telling you, dropping link, it is not good. Let me tell you, dropping link is not good. You know, Africana Vu, her channel was hacked and the person went and deleted almost 100 plus videos. She was almost getting to monetization. Now she has dropped her watch hours. You can imagine. The person hacked her account. Just like that, when she was live, the person came, I dropped your link, I want to share you to USA. Just like that, she dropped the link. It is very risky, first of all, when you're live and you drop your link to someone that you don't know. That is how her channel was hacked. But thank God she retrieved it back. But now the loss is recoverable. She can recover it, but it is a lesson. You get? As for me, I thought that it wasn't, I didn't even think the way it was different. Alidrop link kwa huyo mtu ndiye alitisha link. So I did what? The person, oh, give the link. It was like a skiza tune on the chat. So I'm like, let me drop, I pin the link, then I come back. I drop, I pin the link, then I come back. Coming back, huyo mtu alikuwa managing moderator. So akalog out Vu. Let me breathe in and out because the time I'm coming back on the stage, the lady is already backstage. She has closed the camera. And remember, she wants to come on the panel. It is her first time coming on my panel. I don't know her. I don't know her face. Like I've never seen her. Not like me when I come on your backstage, you'll be like, Laura, open your camera. This is Laura. You'll know me because you have seen me live. You have seen me. Aliingia bedroom na kufuta 120 videos, not 100. 120 videos ndio amefuta 120 videos. Alimfutia videos 120. You tell me, getting one video the way it is hard. Someone going to delete 120 videos of yours. Hey! Imagine, getting one video is hard. Shooting one video, editing, posting the videos to get views, it is hard. Then someone gets into your account and goes and deletes 120 videos. Like you stand kama una diarrhea. Zinapita tu. Hey. So, like the lady clicks the link, the lady comes backstage, and then they're on the chat. The person now who is waiting the lady to speak to is busy. Oh, why are you not yet on the panel? Enter the panel, I want to see you. Then I'm surprised, I'm happy. I'm like, hey, we have a visitor here in the backstage. Wow. I'm happy now I have a visitor who have come on the stage, because now I'm happy, I'm glad I have a visitor. And then something comes in my mind. I was once told that before you add someone on the stage, you have to make sure the person opens the camera. So 3KWH is ikaenda hivi. Hey, you girl, the girl is really. You please let us just play her playlist. You know, somebody is using bundles, and then your 3KWH is just swiped away like that. You guys. So something comes in my mind. Laura, ask the person to open the camera. Then I'm like, hey, na story moja hujatuambia. You wait first, I finish the story I'm giving out. Then something comes in my mind. I'm like, you have to ask the person to open the camera. So I asked the lady, can you please open your camera before I add you on the stage, because I can see you are here backstage, and welcome to be on my panel. She's already backstage. Before even I could say welcome to my panel, now that I've said she has to open the camera, the girl opens the camera, and she opened so fast, quickly. She opened, I saw the girl. She was just seated there. She's just, her eyes are straight, just. So in front of her where she is seated, there are some computers there, because I saw when she was backstage, I saw, you know, when someone is backstage, you, the host, you see before the people on the panel can see. So when I saw her, she was just stared on the computers. I was thinking maybe she's at work. She was just doing the panel, but she's still at work. Hey, I didn't know those computers are at work. The work is now me, my channel. The ladies, and I accept her now on the panel. The moment that she's just on the panel, she just realized that you are now on the panel. She switched off the camera from facing her now to those computers. My friend. I was just, I don't know if to bring the sounds that I could just hear. I kept shouting, screaming, yeah, Natasha, remember, was there on the stage. She was holding for me. We were co-hosting together. So she has slept. And then also, she's now not there, but she's on the chat. I shouted, hey, oh God, hey, my God. And then they're on the chat. 30 watching, 35 watching, 40 watching. These people are watching what? Are you people seeing what I'm seeing? Now I'm asking them. Because now they're seeing the person is on the panel. But now me, I'm like, are you guys seeing? Because the number is increasing. The number is increasing from 20 to 40 watching. Yeah. I'm trying to kick the person out of the stage. The person is unkicked. Like, she cannot leave the stage. I'm kicking, she's not leaving. I am shouting, I'm crying, I'm saying, please, I beg, just drop. She's not dropping. Like, it is like just yesterday, whatever happened to my channel. I remember that incident. It's just like yesterday. Luckily, good enough, India comes in. I'm telling you, I'm ending India is like, you cannot end this live stream and it is having Nyota. India enters when now the Nyota is Nyotaring. And me, I'm wanting to end. He's like, you cannot end it. Let me stretch my legs. Remember, India doesn't know that the movie was moving there. People are watching free movie. So for him, he's entering when the chat. He's like, you cannot. There is another person now there on the chat saying, you guys, you don't know how to end a live stream. Can you click end button? Kumbe, I'm supposed to click the button end, and then I end with that person. We go together with my channel. He has already. It's like she had hacked. I swear before God, because I was clicking end button, it is not ending. The button where it is written here end, it is not ending. The live stream is not ending. I'm dropping the person is not dropping. If the person now is still there, because those things are still, the videos are still running on the live. I'm begging her to drop. She's not even talking. It is only her mission, like whatever she was just showing over there is what is happening. He's like, oh, you're not going to end this live stream. It is having Yota. Hey. 40 people watching. I'm like, I have to end this live stream. I cannot manage it. I remember that person was telling me, you don't have to end the live stream. Why can't you click end button? Why do you have to accept everybody on the panel? I'm like, why are you shouting on me? Why are you not the same people who are telling me to add this person on the panel? Now it has turned against me. Where is my mistake? What have I done wrong? Hey! It is still in the morning. I'm feeling like it is already at night. The day has been so long for me. Where? I tried to end, it is not ending. The Wi-Fi is there up in my madam's room. I cannot go there and switch off the Wi-Fi. Until they told me switch off the phone. I switched off. I was like, not sure if I will open again the phone, I will find my channel. I switched off the phone. I stayed. I was even afraid of opening the phone. Okay, it is 12. I need to sleep. I wake up. I open the phone. I see my channel is there. I went back to review the live stream. I still got those videos, that this person was playing are still there. Okay, the videos were still there. I've never experienced what I experienced that day. I've never experienced. Yes, it is true. Since I have started coming, I have already talked today. God is faithful. You see, channels, they are still there. God is good. It's not easy, guys. It's never easy. I have a new video, by the way. In case you have not watched, I have a new video. I was preparing shuksha. I prepared shuksha. So don't miss out. Don't miss out. Started to yawn. It is not easy. I need to close this fan. I cannot sleep when this fan it is on. This one is too bad. Its mission is done. Allah. I'm closing the night. I'm thinking of closing the. What are you laughing in there? You see, I was closing that fan. At least now, because if I leave it to continue like that, and the way the weather is for two, the weather is for two. I opened it because I had come from shower and I had showered hot water. So at some point I felt cold, hotness. The problem with it is laughing. And I leave me alone. I will not yawn in peace now. And I will not yawn in peace. Yeah? I will not yawn in peace now. And I will not yawn in peace. Tomorrow is Sabasaba, guys. Sabasaba, people should stay safe. Okay? People should stay safe. Crocodile. What is crocodile? Crocodile does what? People should stay safe. Tomorrow is Sabasaba. Tomorrow. What is crocodile has done what? Crocodile has done what? What has crocodile done? Tell me what crocodile has done. What has crocodile done? Tell me. Crocodile has done what? Crocodile has done what? Tell me. Crocodile has done what? The yawning is excess. Yeah, because of tiredness. You know, when we are tired, you yawn much. Yawning. I will not now yawn in peace. What is the problem with my yawning? Leave my yawning alone. What's the problem with my yawning? You know, yawning is good. It makes someone to expand the mouth. If you are to having a small mouth, at least the size of the mouth, yeah, because you are stretching every part. Oh, mouthy. Have you confirmed to me? Are there videos running? No quarter. You know, Lucy Kibaki has to be revived. What? No running. Why? Why? Hey, don't tell me that. Why? ليه يا نداية ليه ايش في نداية ايش مشكلة نداية ليه نداية you will refresh again I had said Yay! I had said earlier. Iko, hey bana, hey. I was wondering when you were saying there is no. I'm like, what has happened? Like, what has happened? I'm like, what has happened? You know me, I told you I always sleep when my lights is on. Me, I've never slept in darkness ever since I came into this house. I always sleep when my light is on. One thing that I don't like is sleeping in darkness. Now that you're sleeping alone and then you switch off the light. Hey, not me, Laura. Ever since I stepped into this house, ever, my lights they just on. when I'm sleeping. When I'm sleeping, at least when you are 2, 3, and you are at home. Yeah. Can you imagine sleeping alone and the lights are off? I used to have those fears of, the way they used to say, oh, in Arabic country, oh, people are being blah, 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 blah. So I was like, hey, let me let my lights on so that when that person is coming, I just see. So from that first day, that is when I got things that way. I always slept when the lights are on. I was having that superstition of like, oh, when someone is coming in my room when I'm asleep, by the time I open my eyes, I have already seen the person. But luckily, that thing has never happened to me. Since I close my doors and everything, and God is guiding and leading me. No, but only that I love lights. Lights, yeah. Lala. Niko na lala, natafuta usingizi. When I'll be starting to snoring here and you'll be like, hey, Laura is snoring, Laura is snoring, Laura is snoring. Laura started to snore. So we've been doing the thing. I'm still here looking for something. I'm looking for my medicine. Here we are. Sleeping alone requires a lot of energy and hope and trust. Sleeping alone requires energy, hope, and trust. Because where the weak cannot try this. But in Christ we do it.